Mana lagi tambah?
Been significant.
Padana. Capture methods dekam hariyanne baba. Ane mandane mana magulak karada kiyala. Display capture. Hi. Alright, අවුලන්න නැතුව පේනව නේද? පොඩ්ඩක් එන්න මම TikTok එකේ බලන්න.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device
Pero
and
neta,
physically
ahora
carried
nene.
back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
අරි. එයා මේ තව ටිකකින් Black Ops 3 දායි.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions.
Yes. Once we have them, we can focus on the reacquisition of Hephaestus. When that is achieved, I will have complete control of the Zero Dawn system and the ability to produce as many machines as needed to defeat the far zenith threat.
An army of machines. Sounds like a plan. So, the 3 procurable subfunctions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest and therefore might be the easiest to acquire.
මේකේ මං හිතන්නේ 8ක් දෙක දුවා ගන්න තියෙනවා.
It appears to be in the
Discord හරි. Discord notification දාලා තියෙන්නේ.
My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your
Horizon. Forbidden West මම 0 down ඉවර කරා. මට ඒක ලයිව් එකේ දෙන්න දුන්නේ නැහැ. මට ඒක කම්මැලි වගේ
That's a
හිතුණා.
nice way to put it.
ඒ වුණාට මට මේක
What about Poseidon?
ටිකක් ආස හිතුණා.
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. It appears to unfortunate as
අනේ මේ
such
කට් සීන් නම් බලන්න බෑ.
again.
හරි ඉවරයි.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus.
ඒක ඩිලේ එක
If
අඩු
you
කරලා
obtain
තියෙන
it,
බව
I may
උපරිම
be able to use it to quell the
Delay
most
කරන්න
severe
නෑම.
storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus
I
and the
don't-
control
මේක
over
nice
machines that it
සිරානු.
offers to permanently
FF
stabilize
දැම්ම
the
ගහන්න
biosphere.
එපා දැම්ම
Should
ගහන්න
you
නෑ
choose,
බයිති
I
මේ
will
ගේම් එකේදී
assist.
FF
I do-
මහන්නත් එපා
Jen,
I'm
do you
believing
live-
FF
House
දෙන්න
in
බෑ
her in you,
Thank you. Well,
I have the
Varl? Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
වෙස්ට් ඩෝ එක තියෙන්නේ අර මොකද්ද
Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome.
ආ
I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
මොනවද දන්නේ බා
So this
Emulate
Cyclops is a
කොල්ලා
network
MS.
of drones to monitor
ආයට
the
කීයට විතර
deteriorating
සීන
biosphere
තියෙන්නේ
conditions.
ඒක තමයි දන්නේ නැත්තේ
I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. If I find the drones out in the wilds, I could get the data from them, use it to reconnect them, and restore the display. Okay, I need to bring Ether back
මේකේ
to
මේ
Gaia.
මරු ඈ
Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit.
වෙස්ට් එක්සිට් වෙස්ට්
But I could head back east first, check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Yes,
මෙතන
I
වෙස්ට්
think it'll be
එක්සිට්
better this way.
මෙතන වෙස් රෑට තියෙමු බලමු ඉතින් රෑට තමයි ගොඩක් දුරට බලහන් ඒ ලස්සන ලස්සන
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components.
ලස්සනයි
Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. This, it's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said,
Are you
Gaia
getting-
can teach us, catch
Huh?
us up. It'll be
බිසිලා
okay.
ගත්තද
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand.
It's
Oh,
not
well.
clan lands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's subfunctions. And who knows what else.
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good
ඔන්න
trade.
පෑන්ඩ ගහන්න දෙනගන බලපංකු බං
Good use of this.
මේ මට මොනාදේසට ගණ්ඩකිව බ්‍රිසිල් බැක් මොනාද සීන්න එක ස්කිල්ස්න මේ කස්ටල කස්ටර මේ මෙයින්න එකන මේ පොසයිටන්ස් කෝඩ්නට් හරි ඉටස සයිඩ්වල බ්‍රිසිල් බැක්ගේ නැනැ රබෙල් කෑම්ස් රබෙල් කෑම්ස් ගැහුව එක ප්‍රශ්න්න ජොබ්ස් ප්ලෝ හොන්න රයිඩ් මෙන්න මේකට කියන හරි හසි ඇති අන්ත ්‍රීෆල් ලබ නහත්තර ජනින්ගේම ගනරග අනේ මම මේ හැමදායම ගහන්න නෑනේ ්‍රීෆ එපා වෙලා දීන්මරලාට එකයිතිකට හොඳ හොඳ හොඳයි මාර වයිබ්‍යයක් තියෙන මම මේක දෙන කැමතිවා මම මේටික මම මේ ්‍රීෆෑ ගහන්න ලයිව එක විතරයි අනිත්‍යයාට මගුල ගහන්න එප පලෝහෝන් සයිටස් තියන්නේ මේ හරිනේ Make a stitcher outfits කැම්ප් ෆයර් එකක් තියෙනවා මෙතන. මම මෙතන ඉන්නේ. බ්‍රැසිල් බෑග් නෑ ප්ලව් හෝන් සයිට් එකක් ගන්න ඕනේ. ප්ලව් හෝන් සග දෙන්නේ. ප්ලව් හෝන්. අර මේ මුන්ගේ කැම්ප් එක ගාව නම් තියා ප්ලව් හෝන්ස්. යාට උන්ට ගහන්න ගත්තේ මට කුටි කන්න වෙයි කියලා හිතනවා. බලන්න ප්ලව් හෝන් කොයි වගේද කියලා. මේ ග්‍රිම් හෝන් ස්ක්‍රවුන්ජර් අර ප්ලව් හෝන්ස් දන්නේ නැහැ බා. ප්ලව් හෝන්ස් දන්නේ නැහැ. මේ 22 එක්ස්පයර් වෙන්න කලින් ගනි. මේ ඩෙඩ් අයිලන්ඩ් 2 ෆ්‍රී දීලා ගනින් කෝප් ගහුවා එකේ. මේ ඩෙඩ් අයිලන්ඩ් 2 එක ඒක තියෙන්නේ මේ මෙව් එකේ නේද? එපික් ගේම්ස් එකේ නේද? මට එපික් ගේම්ස් ඉන්ස්ටෝල් කරගන්න බැරුව මම ඉන්නේ.
Down to a drizzle. Almost over.
අර රෑ වුණා බා. මං කැමති නැහැ රෑ වෙලා වැඩ කරන්න. අන්න ඒකනේ සීන් එක. මිය ඈ මාළුවෙක් ප්ලව් හෝන් කියන්නේ මාළුවෙක්ද? ඒ ප්ලව් හෝන් කියන්නේ මාළුවෙක්ද? මට account එක දීපම ඇඩ් කරලා දෙන්න. අඩේ හරි මම මතක් කරාම මැෂින් මේ මැෂින් මාස්ටර් එකක් තරම් හරි මේක ගන්න ඕනේ. මේක වැඩන්න මේක ගන්න ඕනේ. Deals more damage. මේක ඕනේ. මේක මෙන්න මේක ඕනේ. ආයේ මේක ගමු. මේක මට ඕනේ. හරිද? Origins have more health. හරි මේකත් ගමුකෝ. මේ කොහොමද වෙනවනේ? හරි ස්කිල් පොයින්ට්ස් ඉවරයි. වයිෆ් සාම ලෝ ගන්නද? එයා ලෝ දැන් අයින් කරලා තියෙන්නේ. ඔයා ගැහුවේ නැහැ අපිව දැක්කෙත් නැහැ කාලෙකින්. මේ සයිඩ් එක ඉවරක් කළා. මම කැමති සයිඩ් මිෂන්ස් තියා ගන්න. මම හිතනවා ඒ හරිය මෙවුන් එකක් ඇති වෙයි කියලා. අඩෝ නෑ බං. මේ මොන කොහොමද මේ? මේක යන්නේ කොහමද? මෙතන යන්න පුළුවන් නේ. හරි ඉන්න. එතෙන්ට. ඕම ඔෆිස් එකේ අම්මට සරි. මේකේ මේ අපිට එකෙත් 100 අතර 100යි අතර අංකයක් 99. හොඳයිනේ. සුපිරි අංකයක් 100යි අතර අංකයක් නම් 99. outfit upgrade තාම නෑ. බබා ඒක අපි දෙන්නම ගමු ඈ. දෙන්නම ගමු. trap crafting outfit upgrade ඉවරයි. ඒ කැම්ප් ෆයර් වලකින් සේවර. ඔව් මම ටෙලිපෝට් එකේ නේ වගේ තමයි.
If you need shards, there's a salvage op.
shards යන. නෝරා හන්ටර්ස් මම මේ දෙකම කැමති නෑ ඔය. මෙන්න මේක නම් හොඳයි. 1000 ඇයි මේක මට දෙන්න බැරි? මේක මෙව එකයි නේ. අයි මේක මට දෙන්නේ නැත්තේ?
ඒක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කරන්න වෙන විදියක් තියෙනවා.
ඒ අයි මේක මට ගන්න.
සුදු වෙලා ලස්සන ඩවුන්ලෝඩ්
අප්පට සිරිවෙන්න.
thank you අය.
Silent strike here.
කියන්න. වැස්ස පායලා මේ වෙලාවේ.
Low profile.
Fortune favors the boldly forged. Fight well.
රෙද්ද ළමා fortune favors. Fortune favors
Tell you,
උඹලා 100ට.
I'm not getting paid.
Safe travels.
අනේ යකෝ
මට ගේම් එක මේක පොඩි අතරමං වෙච්ච පූස් එකේ කතාවක් තියෙනවා.
මේ මේක ගමද?
අපේ
වොරිය බොය එක වොරිය මේකේ ෆයර් නේ. මේක නෝමල් අරෝ එකනේ මේ. 12 වුණා මේක 50යි. එක ගම. ශාප් ෂූටර් බොය එකක් ගත්තා. මේක සෝල්ඩර් තියෙනවා. ඒ සිරාට මේ මට මේකේ මගේ ඇමෝ ගාන වැඩි කරගන්න විදියක් නැද්ද? ඇමෝ ගාන වැඩි කරගන්න විදියක් නැද්ද? මේක මේ හන්ටර්ස් බොය එකනේ. अरे මෙව්ව ස්ලොට් එකක් තියෙනවා. හරිද? නෑ මම මේ අහන්න ගියේ මට මේ ඇමෝ ගන්න ටික මේ 6ක් මදි බං. 6ක් තියන්න ඉතින් අපේ 100ටත් ගහන්න පුළුවන්. යකෝ මිෂන් ෂොට්ස් තියෙනවා. මේ 6ට වැඩි ඇමෝස් ගන්න කොහමද? ඉස්සර නම් ඉවරලා මං කරේ ඉවරලා මේ මෙතන අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරගන්න තිබ්බා. දැන් නෑ නේ එහෙම එකක්. මේ ඩැමේජ් වැඩි කරන්න ඕනේ. මේකද? මේ වෙපන් එකනේ. එඩිට් කොයිල් එකට දාලා ඉවරලා මේක නම් මේක දෙකයි. මේක දාගමනේ. සදීප් හයි. ෆ්‍රී ෆයර් අනේ මේ දවස්වල වෙලා තියෙන ෆ්‍රී ෆයර් ගහම් කියන්න එපා. අයි මට ඇමෝ අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරගන්න බැරි. ස්කිල්ස් ට්‍රැපර් වොරියර් කොහොමද මම ස්කිල්ස් මේ ඇමෝ ගාන වැඩි කරගන්නේ? ස්පෙෂල් ගියර් මේ ටික ස්පෙෂල් ගියර්නේ. කොහොමද ඇමෝ ගාන වැඩි කරගන්නේ? අර දන්නේ නැහැ බා. පස්සේ බලමු.
Savior.
Dead Island free on
The ideas could allow them more support.
How did the bristlebacks get into the
අපරාධය.
vault?
No one knows for sure, but unless I don't.
No.
The old
ඒකින්ද මේක ගහනවා.
You said the bristleback
said he.
බ්‍රිසල් බෑක් නෙමෙයිනේ. මේ පොපියුලේෂන් වැඩි බා. මම කැමති පොපියුලේෂන් වැඩි තියෙන තැන් වලට.
Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west. Nora, if you need shards, there's a salvage operation to the west.
අපි යමු. මේක මේ යන්නේ. අඩෝ මම රැයට ගහ ගන්න කැමති නැත්තේ මේ සීන් එකෙන් ඉඳලා.
Gerald said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
බලමු මෙතනට ගිහලා. බලු මෙතන ගිහිල්ලා ඒ ඇමෝ ටික වැඩි කරගන්න දන්නේ අක්කට කියලා කොහොමද හදලා ලයිබ්‍රරි සොලියුෂන් එක
Check it out.
ඔව් මේ මම හිතන් ඉන්නවට දැන් මේ මගේ මේ එකක් තියෙනවා මම ඇඩ් කරලා තියාගෙන හිතන් ඉන්නේ මගේ යාළුවෙකුත් කිව්වද
Looks like it died.
ඇඩ් කරලා තියාගමු
Maybe it charged off the cliff right there. I better keep following the trail up.
ඒක උඩ නැගපන්කෝ නෑ තාම මේ ටික නම් පයින් තමයි යන්න වෙන්නේ ඒ ටික පයින් යන්න බා මම බැලුවා මට හොගන්න අර මේ පොඩ්ඩක් බලපන්කෝ මේ අමෝ ගන්න ටික ගන්න අඩේ සී ඔයි අඩේ සී thank you boy
Mine.
අඩේ මම දැක්කේ නෑ බං
Jeez. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from?
අඩේ සී thank you boy
How?
අඩෝ
Bless.
අඩේ sorry බං මම
This
දැක්කේ නෑ
cave
ඔය
leads out of the daunt.
මෙන්න මේ ක්‍රේට්ස් තියෙනනේ කොළ පාට තියෙන කියන්නේ මම වැලියබල් දෙයක් තියෙන්න ඕනේ
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
මෙතන යන්න කියලා කියන්නේ
Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. Trapped. I'm gonna have to take care of
අපරාධ බං අඩෝ මේ ඩ්‍රෝ ටයිම් එක නම් මතිය
Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from.
මේ මොකද්ද මේක ඇසිඩ් බ්‍රිසල්බැක් කියලා කියන්නේ මොකද දන්නවද එකපාර අර තුනන්නම් තියාගෙන ඔව් ඒ වුණාට ප්‍රශ්න තියෙන්නේ ඉතින් මදි බං බලපන්කෝ ඒවට මේ යන රිසෝසස් උත් වැඩි එකපාර ටිකක් වැඩිපුර තියාගෙන තිබ්බනම් ඉතින් හොඳයි කියන්නේ ඇරෝස් 10ක් 15ක් තියාගෙන තිබ්බම මම ඉස්සර ගෙහුවේ ඇරෝස් 10කින් නෙමෙයි ඇරෝස් 15කින්
A lot of smoke. Looks like the line runs pretty far back. There's gotta be a blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. Smells addressed to open.
Dope ninja.
Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Whoever must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know.
කොහරද යන්න කියන්නේ අපෝ ආය ආපත්තට යන්නේ අනේ අඩෝ මේක කැඩෙන්න ඕන වෙන තියෙන්නේ මම සෙට් නෑ මෙතන
Secretly blasting a new mine. Trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. 2. Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
එක්සිට් එන්න කියලා දාලා තියෙනවා මම කැමති නෑ බම් මේ වගේ මේ මාර්ගස්ත කරන මිෂන් වලට
Something tasty.
Hey, bang, quest ka मैं होने quest का नहीं होने अंदर यामन को आइए अडूर काउंटर අඩුවට හොඳ කවුන්ටයන් නම් දන්න බා මා කවන්සරෙන් සීන්න කෙන එහින්ද එහෙම කවන්ස් ගන එහෙම වැඩිය දන්න මු බහිනා බා ඔටෝමැටික් මෙන්න මේව නම් ඕනේ බා අරෝ සදන්න අඩේ thank you boy චුට්ටි thank you කොල්ලා ආදරය ආකාශයි
Be welcome, Outlander. Easy there, Red.
කොහෙද මම මු යන්න කියන්නේ
You're in the market for awesome armor, right? Are you ready? Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail
Make
at
it?
the quarry.
මේක මල්ටිප්ලේ
Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
කම්බලේ 100
The mine? How could a herd of bristleback?
I'm not.
Those
හරි හරි මේ හරි ඉවරයි බ්‍රිසල් බෑක්
All
ලගියා
right.
බයි
I
බයි
need to go.
Of course.
උගේ මේ හෙල්මට් එක බා වැඩි කරන්නේ නැහැ
At the embassy, Regala's rebels were riding bristlebacks. If they attacked from the north, they might have a camp up that way.
මගේ මේ මෙව කරන්න පුළුවන් නේද සෙල් කරන්න පුළුවන් නේද බඩු මම මෙතනින් යාවේ ඒ කියන්නේ මේ හරි මර්චන්ට් කෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා මට බඩු සෙල් කරන්න පුළුවන් හරිද ඒතර සෙල් කරද්දී කොයිල්ස් සෙල් කරන්න බෑ රිසෝසස් වල මේක සෙල් सेल मेक अ सेल करना बे मेक अ सेल करमु मेक अ सेल करमु मैं ब्रॉन्ज सिग्नेट सेल इन्फॉर्मेशन शॉट्स ये वडने मेरा तरहने ये तरहने मैं मारा अपग्रेडिंग वेपन्स एक बे अपग्रेडिंग वेपन्स बे अपग्रेडिंग वेपन्स सम बे मैं बाहर आना एम्यूनिशन पाउच एम्यूनिशन पाउच का मैं अपग्रेड करना පුළුවන් නේ क्राफ्ट एम्यूनिशन මේ ටික ඕනේ මේ ටිකත් ඕනේ ඉන්න මට දැන් බයි කරන්න පුළුවන් නේද මේ මෙව්වා අනේ මේ මුගෙන් බයි කරනට වඩා හොඳයි නිකන් ඉන්නවා මෝඩයා
Gates only close before embassy. Plenty of.
ඉන්න මේ තියෙන්නේ මම මේ ටික බයි කරන්න ඕනේ මෙටල් ෂාප්ස් දාන්නේ කරා අම්මර්සර ඉස්සර වගේ මෙව්ව නෙමෙයි බා මේ වොරියර් බෝයි එකෙන් මොකක්ද දෙන්නේ අපෝ බෑ ඒක එපා workbench එකේ pouch upgrade වල ammunition pouch අයි මේක upgrade කරන්න බැරි raccoon hide only යකෝස් ෆෑන් කරන්න එපා සීකේ මන්ට රිකේ මට මාස්ටර්ට කවුද හරි මේක අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරන්න පුළුවන් අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරා raccoon hides raccoon ලවන්න බෑන්ද raccoon සහන්න කොහොමද කියන්නේ ඒකින්ද මේ දැන්ට මෙව් එක දාන්න යන හරිනේ raccoon
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
අඩෝ මේක raccoon hides නෑනේ බං හොයාගන්න අම්මෝ raccoons ඒකත් හැම රැකුන් කෙනෙක්ගෙන්ම අහුවෙන්නේ නැහැ බං. ඒතකොට නිකරුණේ කී දිනෙකම රණ්ඩු වේද කියලා පොඩ්ඩක් හිතලා බලපන්කෝ. පෝ අරු ඉන්නවා බා අම්මට සිරිවි මොකද්ද බා ඔය කරපඩේ Srive मैं मुंह मुखाद फैन हाँ अरे यही बम में क्या अगर सॉल्यूशन फॉर एपिक गेम मुखद का पियानो क्या no
Time's up.
අම්මට අම්මේ ඇති අන්තය මට ෆෑන් හෝන්ස්ගේ මෙව් ඕන්ලා තිබ්බ මොනවට හරි ෆෑන් හෝන්ස්ගේ මෙව්වක් ඕන්ලා තිබ්බා මට මතක නෑ මොනවටද කිරිවැල්ල ඒ වුණාට මොකද්ද? අයියේ තෝ වනජීවියකට අල්ලලා දෙනවා සත්තු මරන. අනේ නිකන් ඵලයන් හොයන්න මම මේ රැකූන් කෙනෙක් හොයනවා බා. රැකූන් කොහෙද ඉන්නේ? සද්දයක් එනවා. සද්දයක් එනවා. කොහොමද පේන්නේ? චූස් ගන්න. ඇත්තට මේ රැකූන් කෙනෙක් හොයාගන්න තියෙන්නේ කොහෙද? රැකූන්. ඒ රැකූන් කියන්නේ මොන වගේ සතෙක්ද දන්නේ නැහැ නේ. මොන මේ වරෙන්කෝ බඩක් පෙන්නන්න. නෑ. අනේ ඉතින් අර ගෙරි සතත් එක්ක බෑ බං. ඌ එන්නේ නෑ බං. මූසලයෝ වරෙන්. උඹ ඔතන ලා ඉඳපන්. ඌ එන්නේ නෑ බං. ඌ පිස්සු කෙරෙන නැතෙන්ලා. අපි අර අරුන් ටික මරමුද? අඩෝ මේ පළවෙනි පාරට බොරව කෙනෙක් මේ වුණා බා. කැන් පර්පල් වුණා. සෙන්ටියෝ ස්ටාර්ස්ලා හැම එකම. ෂාර්ට්සි ගම් බ්ලේස් ගමු. මේ වුණා වැඩක් නෑ. චාර්ජ් හෝන්ස් ටිකක් ගම ඇති. මේක මට මේක තේරෙන්නේ නෑ බා. තේරෙන්නේ නෑ කියන්නේ මේ මට කරන්න ඕන දෙයක් තියෙනවා. එකක් තමයි මේ මගේ මෙව් එක අප්ග්‍රේඩ් කරගන්න එක. හරිද? ආම් එකක් ගන්න ඕනේ අලුතෙන්. ඒකට ඉවරලා එක්කෝ හොඳ තැනකට යන්න ඕනේ. දැන් මම මේ හරින් තියෙන්නේ. රෙබල් කැම්ප් එකක් තියෙනවා මෙතන. මම එක්කෝ මෙහෙම කරන්න ඕනේ. මේ රෙබල් කැම්ප් එක අල්ලලා ඉවරලා ඊට පස්සේ ඉල්ලලා බලන්න ඕනේ. එහෙම තමයි කරන්න වෙන්නේ. මේ රෙබල් කැම්ප් ඉන්වෙන්ටරි මම මතක හැටියට මේ ක්වෙස්ට් එක තිබ්බා. රෙබල් කැම්ප්ස් වල. මෙතන මෙන්න මේක දාලා ඉවරලා අපි ඒකට මේව කරමු. එන්නකෝ. අපි යා අනේ ඵලයයි අපේ. Far Cry 5 ගහලා බලපන් පට්ට වයිබ්. Far Cry 5 එක ගැහුවා. මම ඒක දැන්ට 3 පාරක් හරි 4 පාරක් හරි ගහලා දෙනවා. බහපන්කෝ. ඒ රතු පාට ඒවලින් උඩින් යන්න හොඳ නෑ බා. ඒවල මෙව වෙනවා. ඒවලින් යද්දි මෙව වෙනවා බා. මේ කොහෙද මේ යන්න තියන්නේ? අයියෝ කරුමනේ බං කරුමනේ. ඒ ඔයාගාව නැද්ද හොඳ මේ මෙව ටික? නැද්ද? rope cast knock down sharp arrow මොනවද මේ gauntlet මොනවද මේ tools fast travel තියෙනවා resources මොනවද මේ මේක තියෙනවා මේ මෙතන එකා ගාව නම් ඇති හොඳ ආම එකක් ඌව හොයාගත්ත නම් හරි ආම හදන එක කවුද එතකොට මේකේ ඉන්න හරි workbench එක හම්බුණා weapon upgrades නෙමෙයි outfit upgrades වල මොනවද ඕනේ sturdy hard plate හරි තියෙනවා හරි මේවට close මොනවද ඉල්ලනවද trap වලින් වැඩක් නැහැ Far Cry 5 ගැහුවනේ මම Far Cry 5 ගහලා තියෙනවා weapon upgrade and pouch upgrade එක squirrel bones තෝරන්න අඩේ half එක කොහොමද දඩයන් කරන්නවා මෙන්න මෙතෙන්ට යනවා හරි අරින්න ඩයල් එක ඉන්න ඩයල් සර්ජ් පටයිද පටයිද මේ මම ආමෙක් ගත්ත එක මට දෙන්න නෝරා හන්ට්‍රස් නෝරා සෙන්ටිනල් 10 තියෙන්නේ 13 ඔසරම් එක්ස්ප්ලෝරර් मैं कंपेयर करना बेटा उतारो इधर है तीन concentration silent kill strike uतारो मोटा सेल करना बना रही resources वाले variable to sell मेरे ना सेल करना है पुते එච්චර නම් පිස්සු නෑ මෙන්න මේවා අම්මර්සේ මේ ඕනේ බං මාර ටෙක්නොලොජියාවක් හැබැයි ඒකත් गाड़ देना क्यों नहीं मी हाय अरे मी हाय स्पैरो हाय शाइना के हाय रुखसार मत गए
Okay.
हबूं की अंडिया दूपन मैं अम्मा අනේ යහෝ නවතින්න තෝ ඵලයන්කෝ
Something's going on at that camp.
ඒ මුන්ට හෙඩ්ලයිට් තියෙනවද දන්නේ නේ බා තියෙනනේ පොඩි හෙඩ්ලයිට් එකක්
Some kind of outpost. With pens. Everywhere Regal is keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I can scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them.
मिस्त्री है ये काम में लिखे हैं
out this place before I can look around.
හරි. අඩෝ මේකෙත් හෙඩ්ෂොට් ගහන්න කියලා. හරි. අඩේ ලොකෝ DTD දන්නවා DTD දන්නවා. ඒ මොකෝ සීන් එක?
You trying to creep up on me? Well, now they're up.
අම්මට සිරිවෙන්න පැනති. අඩෝ
A lot of pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go?
ඒ මෙතන ක්වෙස්ට් එකක් තිබිලා තියෙන්නේ බං.
Better check in that cave.
මෙතන ක්වෙස්ට් එකක් තිබිලා තියෙන්නේ. නේ ෂයි. නෑ මාව තමයි හරි.
Drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. But how to drop the other side?
Huh? අතර සිරාට කොහොමද බයි එහා පැත්තම කරන්නේ?
Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something. There's nothing for my polecaster to latch onto. Looks like there are a couple of weak points. Kind of ropes attached to the bridge. There. Bridge is down.
බලමු. මේක සයිඩ් මිෂන් එක කියනවනේ මම සයිඩ් මිෂන්ස් වලට මම මාර ආසයි.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels are keeping bristlebacks here.
Technologia!
Must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Bolden's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
පස්සේ බත් කාලා මට අනිත් මිෂන් එකට යන්න ඕනේ දැන්. මම කර හිටපු ක්වෙස්ට් එකට. මේක නෙමෙයි. මෙන්න මේක. ගම්පාට මොනවද තිබ්බා? Amma. Bayattın abi.
I've been spotted.
Spotted by whom?
Looks like the rebels have a cave in addition to those extensions. We should see what they're up to. Pick up riders.
Engage that target! Alarm! Alarm!
Maybe there's another way
That'll cost you!
River seems to run through the camp. Maybe I can use it to get in.
Huh? කොහොමද යම කිව්වේ? කොහොමද මූ යමු කිව්වේ? අර යමු කියලා කිව්වට කොහොමද? මම දෙයක් කියන්නේ නෑ.
Any luck? Couldn't have got him that far, right?
This could be my way into the camp.
මේ තියෙන්නේ. Rebel camp එකක්.
That was close.
ඉස්සෙල්ලා මේ නුව අප්‍රය.
I need to find whoever's in charge.
You again.
කොහෙද දැක්කේ? කොහෙන්ද බන් දැක්කේ අමාව?
She's close. Give her another volley. Casualty over here. Come on, man.
ඔච්චර පොලිට් වන්න. කාලය. Ko, olha dava mana. Dava mana lu. Palha, mano. Got you, umbalaga siya. Varang elite. Nodia. Ko got you. La. Got you. Ko bang, penna bang ko. अम्मा सिर्फ एक ही बैठे खेलने वाले पंखो අම්මා මෝඩයනේ දැක්කද බලපංකෝ මෙම්බර් 12 දාමු
These structures is a command center.
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory.
Right.
The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient? Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala. May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone.
No.
Sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
This son of a bitch can do that. Hurry, tuggle.
A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points.
මොනවද මේ මල්ටිප්ලේයර් ගේම් එක ගහම දවස්
Stock
අනිවාර්යයෙන්
up on blaze. Enough to blow up something big. They're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that place.
Find the blaze stockpile.
I've got to get rid of any blaze that's lying around.
මොකද්ද කරන්න කියන්නේ මට ඉතින් මොකද්ද කරන්න කියන්නේ
Prisoner. Osram, I think. Hopefully the rebels will abandon this place now. I could deal with the rest of them now, or head out. Either way, my
පිස්සු
job's
බම්
done here.
මුන්ට පිස්සු අන්න අක්ක පූසුවට කරනවා කියලා අඩෝ මෙම්බර් එයා ඩේ ඇයි බම් මට ඒක ඇහුන්නේ නැත්තේ අඩෝ නදු ඔයි මට මේ අඩෝ ඒක ඇහුන්නේ නෑ බං ඒ නදු thank you ඔයි අඩේ ඇහුන්නේ නෑ බං සිරාවටම
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people.
අඩේ අපරාධ බං මං ඇහුන්නේ නෑනේ qualified උඹලා 100 ගිජුලීනිය කියන්න ඉස්සර වගෙන ඉස්සලගේම වගෙන මේ කැංගරුවෝ ඉන්නා
Crossed to heard it.
හරි අක්කපු ඔව් එයා මේ මොකද්ද ස්ට්‍රේ ගහනවා ස්ට්‍රේ කියලා ගේම් ස්කිල්ස් 6ක් තියෙනවා
Tecnologia!
අපේ සර්වයිවර් එකට දාන්න පොඩ්ඩක් අඩෝ හරි මම හෙල්ත් එකට තමයි පොඩ්ඩක් බර කරලා දැම්මේ මොකද මේ හීල් වෙන එක තියෙන්න බෑනේ हाँ AC off करना मैं तो रिमोट करना मन නැගිටින්න බෑනේ ඒ රිඩීම් දාන්න දැන්ට නෑ රිඩීම් නෑනේ හරි ඉන්න මේ අපි ආය ක්වෙස්ට් වලට ගිහලා බලමු මොනවද ක්වෙස්ට් වල තියෙන්නේ කියලා මේන් තියෙනවා තුනක් හා බ්‍රිසිල් බැක්ස් බ්‍රිසිල් බැක් එක ඉවරක් කරමුනේ අර්ථවම ස්කිල් පොයින්ට් දෙකක් හම්බ වෙනවානේ බ්‍රිසිල් බැක් එක ඉවරක් කරමු සයිඩ් ක්වෙස්ට් එකක් තමයි උනාට ඒක ඉවරක් කරමු එතකොට මේ අපිට මෙව දෙයක් හම්බෙන හින්දා ඇයි බ්‍රිසිල් බැක් එක ඉවරක් කරලමු නැත්තම් වල අපරාධ බං හැම වෙලේම නැත්තම් වල ඇත්තම තේරුම් නැහැ නේද අපි කරන වැඩේ මෙතන පොඩ්ඩක් හරි හරි ඉවරයි අනේ ඇති ඈ ඔය චොඩි නම් කරන්න
Chain scrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
මට අවසානට මෙන්න මේ හරි එකක් තියෙනවානේ Fire bristle backs. Fire bristle back කියන්නේ මොකක්ද බං?
ටිපිටික් කියන්නේ චිප්ස් කනවා.
හරි black and mark සයි.
සරයි මේක.
ඔව් යන්න තමයි ඕනේ නැත්තම් ඉවර මම ඉතින් මෙච්චර ලව බං ඉදලා දෙන්න ඕනේ. හැම වෙලේම කන්ෆර්ම් කරලා අහන්නේ. Baba.
Tecnologia!
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Frostbite tipper. Nora Sentinel.
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Nah, yeah,
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do.
වදයක්.
The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the Marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tanakh. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the Clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, you should know the rebels have been busy.
අඩේ ඇති බා.
They've set up outposts to the west. Some settled
මේක
into a
ස්කිප්
camp
කරන්න බැරි ඒවා
southwest.
තියෙනවනේ මට එපා වෙනවා.
And I know the marshals can't deal with all of them, so I'd stay alert out there if I were you.
අර ශුපි කෑල්ල.
Thanks for the warning. Getting rid of those outposts might stop the rebels from killing more of their own. Maybe I can lend the marshals a hand. Race? Definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
හොඳ. කවුද ආවද? ෆාක් ඇස්ස බබා මරනවා.
Around out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal a bit. Once Guy is strong enough to capture Hephaestus. Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet. The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. I know what they're up to. Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad! We got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair. What? Something a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Will your blades show sick? I think you want to test your luck with a soldier that took down Regalla's champion.
අවට අලුත් එක මේ
We have
ලැග්ගෙත්
no
දන්නේ
business
නේ.
with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be Regalla's. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Around here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Anyway, you got a mount?
Race is full.
මේ මොකද්ද බම්මේ?
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
අවටා ගහමු.
What are the rules?
ඔසාවත් තියෙනවා ගහන්න. අඩෝ අවටා එක මට දැන්නේ මතක් වුණේ.
Shut up, Pekka.
This way, fresh meat. Let's get you that mount.
අනේ මේ මට නම් බෑ. පස්සේ දවසක බත් කාලා
Tanakh settlement. Gonna have to watch my step.
අනේ යංක බන්ටක් ගාලා.
Race? They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
බත් කාලා. බත් කාලා අපි ඒ පැත්තට බත් කාලා. එපා වෙලා නැහැ කොල්ලා මම මේක ගහන ගමන් ඉන්නේ ඒ වුණාට අර අරු හරියන්නේ නැහැ බං. මම රේස් වලට කැමති නැහැ. මම ඔය රේසින් ගේම්ස් එකේ මට පේන්න බෑ. මොකෙද්ද වෙන්නේ? මොකද මරන්න කියලා දන්නේ නැහැ. දැක්කේ නෑ බං මොකද මරන්න කියලා. මොකෙක් හරි මැරුණා කියලා විතරයි දන්නේ. හරිද මේ අවටායක් ගහලා බලමු. මම මේකෙන් පස්සේ අවටායක් ගේන්න මේක ඉවරනාට පස්සේ. තව එකක්.
People in trouble.
Nora! Hey! Over here! You, Nora!
The door's right in the charger!
Get us with these chargers! That doesn't mean you can stop fighting them! Pick your target! Take your time! Fire discipline, Hatakto!
You don't have a chance!
Watch them!
What's that one you talking?
Rise to the challenge!
හරිනේ.
Over here!
Yeah.
Steady.
Next time, Hatakto, you follow or...
I'm, guessing
Baru
you're
mengatakan
on
dia.
patrol. How did you end up in trouble with those chargers?
You need to answer our questions. We don't answer yours.
Hatakto, she just fought on our side.
That doesn't mean she's an ally.
That's pretty much exactly what that means. And we've enough to do chasing down Regala's zealots without picking fights with Nora warriors.
Regala's desert to knock.
අයියෝ හරි
If you want
ඉවරයි
Regala's broken her duty. Why are we doing it?
මං කැමති නෑ බං මේ කතා අහන් ඉන්න. අපි ඒත හොයාගන්න. අපි ඒත හොයාගන්න. තා 600ක් දෙන්න තියෙන්නේ. අපි පාගල යවමුකෝ ඇටේ. යා. ටගන්. ඒ සිරාන මුන්ට ඇටයක් තියෙනවද නෑනේ. නෑ ඇටයක් නෑ. ඔම්ම මේක තන පයින්න තින්නද පොඩ්ඩක්. මම රෑ ගමන් වලට වැඩි කැමති නෑ බොරු කියන්න ඕනේ නෑනේ. ඔයි මේ මා වරන් ඵලයන්. රාත්‍රී ගමන් වලට මම වැඩි කැමති නෑ. හේතුව තමා
Ether's location. I said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Microprocessor? මොනවද මං කියවන්නේ?
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold. Ether be inside. Walking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
අඩෝ මේ ඉස්සර ජෙට් එකක්. ඉස්සර ධර්මයේ ජංකා ජෙට් එකක් ඉතින් අපිට දැන් කරනවාට
Regala's forces may seem strong. The old paint blood of you. Yeah, you could not anything that yes.
All right, let's go see Chief Akaro.
He's
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by Clan. Weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
cutscene බලන්න බෑ බං එපා වෙනවානේ මට පේන්න බෑ බං cutscenes ඇති මොන මිෂන් එක කම්ප්ලීට් කරන්න ඕනේ බෑ බං
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't.
තවිකයි
Their courage and strength.
courage අම්මගේ
Something our
රෙද්ද
soldiers aspire to.
රෙද්ද
The
courage
Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest.
යකෝ
They make their
මම
home
මේ
in the mountains northwest of here.
පෙන්නන්න බෑ බං මේ හරි මම මේ මිෂන් එක කරන්න ඕනින්ද මම මේ ගහන්නේ බලපන් මේව වැඩත් නෑ බොරුවට පෙන්නන්න හදනවා මේ ඊටස් මේ ගෑණි කියවනවා ගෑණිය තෝගේ බලු කතාව නවත්ත ගනින් ඈ කට ගලවනවා දැනගනි මෝඩ ගෑණි
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war.
ඉතින් බං එහෙනම් වෙලා මේකේ කතාව කියලාට මම මොනවාටද බං මේක ඔබන්නේ
Harsh for any to survive. But against
මොන කරුණාද මේ
they prevail. So the Desert Clan does the same. It must have passed through their territory on the way here.
ඉතින් ආයෙ තව එකක්
I
තියෙනවා
did. They sound a little extreme.
They take that as a
ඒකේ කතාවත් කියනවා නම්
That relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
You have an old world recording?
This box was. But now there's no.
Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram depth. She was trying to. The others were going.
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm.
That Oseram, what the brave.
හරි weapons free ලු හරි blah 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 mission එක කියපන්කෝ
If I find more-
blah 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 ඉවරයි
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
ඔන්න ඔහනම් බලන් ඉන්න බෑ ඕනම් මේ හංගින්න ගියොත්
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
පිස්සු බං පිස්සු උන්ට
The chief is inside.
cutscene නම් වැඩි තමයි
I'm ready.
Good.
yeah.
Why won't the Sky Clan send people
Of the three protected by their command safe behind it.
staying
Hey,
strong
what?
while you and Regala
උගේ හැටි බලපන්කෝ
You think like a seasoned
අර MRX වගේ බම්මු
Good.
හරි
I'll do what you want, but you'd better not forget.
You will have speak to Deca.
අයියෝ සනන්ඩියා සොඳයි මීට වඩා අනේ මං cutscene වලට කැමති නැහැ අර මේ මෝඩ ගෑන්ට බං මේ ඉන්නේ මෙන්න මේ ගෑණි කියවනවා බං හැම වෙලේම
Hikaru said you
හරි ඇති මොනවද කරන්න කියන්නේ
Good ether. Guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catalo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
මෙන්න ඔයාරේ මට ඔතෙන්ට එන්න බෑ එම 1700 ගණක් යන්න ඕනේ මම පයින් යන්නද කියන්නේ මම වරම් ඵලයක් අම්මා තාත්තා අයියා මොකද අම්මා තාත්තා අයියා අක්කා මොකාද දුවපම්මයි අම්මා පිටිපස්සෙන් එළවනවා පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න මගේ පිටිපස්සේ එකෙක් එළවනවා ඈ අසරණ MRX කියන මම රිචා ගේම් එකේ ඉන්නේ අඩෝ මේක දාලා ඉන්න බෑම මේ අරුන් මොකද මේ ඕකුන්ට ලං ගහන්න යන්න බෑ. පිස්සු හැදෙයි. ෂන්ද බබලේ කිව්වලු. මේ මුන්ට ලං ගැහුවා. මුන්ට ගහන්න ලේසි. පස්සේ දෙන්න. කැත්ත වැඩ කරන්න එපා. කේත්තේ වැඩ කරන්න එපා. ඇයි ක්වික් සේව් දෙන්න බැරි? MRX ඉතින් අසරණ MRX එකේ තමයි අපිත් හරිම අසරණයි.
Stuff for the stash.
අපියා පාගලයි පස්වා ගන්න ඕනේ මේ මෙවුහා ගන්න කොහොමද?
Just die already. Please, stranger, help me kill this thing. Now the tide turns. It's done.
හැබැයි ඉතින් මෙව් එක රිසෝසස් ටික ඉස්සුවොත් නම් තෝගේ ආත්‍රිට හාල් ගන්නවා ඈ.
My squad mate needs help.
මොනාලු?
You've got to help my friend.
Wait.
හරි බත් කාලා. එන්න අපියා. මේන් ක්වෙස්ට් එකට. අඩෝ මං උදේ මොකද? අඩෝ කිමුල්ලු බං. කිම්බුලේ කෝකුන්ටරන් ගහන්න නෑ. මොකද මුදී දාගෙන යනවා. අනේ හෙන ගහපන්තොට. මං උදේ රාමෙන් කෑවා. පසී හයි. ඒ ඔයාගේ මෙව් එක ෂැම්පූ එක. ඉතින් ආන්සර් කරන්න ඉස්සෙල්ලා. ඔයාට එන්නේ. මන් නෙමෙයි එන්නේ. ඒ
පිස්සුද මන් දන්නේ. ට්‍රැක් අයියෝ නෑනේ අර කුඩටනේ යන්න ඕනේ අපි. සම්පූර්ණ වරද්ද ගත්ත ඔක්කොම.
බබා
හායි ඵලෙ.
ඊයෝ ආමගේ ෂර්ට් එක නම් කොහටද දැම්මේ?
ඒක නම් දැක්කේ නෑ මම. පට්ට පාද සප්ලයි එක ගන්න. ඒකේ පාන්නේ ඒක ඕනේ නෑ.
මේ පොඩ්ඩක් ඉල්ල කියන්නේ මම එන්නම් කියලා. මම ලයිව් එකට.
හරි ළමයි පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න අයියා එන්න ලයිව්. Hello? Calling from Honda Express outside your villa. Yeah, come in, bro. Thank you. පොඩ්ඩයින් අපි අර සයින් එක තමයි යන්න ඕනේ බං. හරිද? දැන් මෙතන කේස් එකක් තියෙනවා උඩට නගින්නේ කොහොමද කියන්නේ. ඕඩරුත් ආයෙ එන්න වෙයි කියලා. පවන්නේ. වටයක් ගහන්න ලයින් එකක් තියෙන්නේ. අම්මට සිරි. මෙතන වාරක් තිබිලා. හායි චමෝත්. මෙතන පාරක් තිබිලා අපි දැක්කේ නැහනේ. අපි එතනින් ගියානේ.
වා කොහොමද දන්නේ නූල් එකකින් කියලා?
මොනවද යකොච්ච සැට කෑවේ? දැන් යන්න වෙයි අරක ගේන්න නෑනේ.
අම්මා.
කොහෙන්දකෝ? අනේ පැක් එක දෙන්නකෝ. අනේ පැක් එක දෙන්නකෝ. අනේ පැක් එක දෙන්නකෝ.
බෝ සෝරි.
පැක් එක දෙන්නකෝ. පැක් එක දෙන්නකෝ.
කෑ ගහනවා බම් මේ ගෑණි මෝඩ ගෑණි. පස්සේ අඩ හරි. අම්මා. බලන්නකෝ ඔයා මෙව කරලි වෙලා මම දැන් ඕෆ් රෝඩ් ගියා.
Tecnologia! Tecnologia!
Getting close to Stonecrest.
මේක මොනවද තියෙනවද දන්නේ නැහැ. කොල්සන් මියුස් විතරයි තියෙන බා.
You know my style. Return when you need.
තේරුම්න්නේ. තනියද කියන්නේ? මාළු පාන් කෑවොත් අපි 100. මෝඩයා. මෙතන මාළු පාන් ගැන කියන්නේ. එන්ඩෙවා ඈ මාළු පාන් ගැන කෑ ස්ලෙජ්ජේ.
Yeah, I've got their attention.
මොකද දන්නේ උනේ?
Not one more step. The Tanakh don't suffer outlanders in the clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala.
Live
Her life is not ours to take.
Live ආවා.
You may enter, but mind our ways.
මාස්ක් යන්නේ මේකෝ ෂැම්පූ එක.
මාස්ක් එක.
ෂැම්පූ එක.
Keep that in mind.
ඔව්.
අපි මාස්ක් එක නෙමෙයි ගෙන්නුවේ.
පිස්සුද?
This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Look around පස්සේ.
There's Cthulhu.
quick save එක දාම නැත්තම් වරලා.
Then I've something to share.
This valley is the scouts from the village and moving machines. Some the others they heard a path ahead. We should get going. In order that all the good.
Not so fast. So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is too, so undoubtedly we'll either have to fight neither.
Never is.
On me.
අතන් නැති එක. මම කොන් කරමේ. අතන් නැති එක කියලා.
How would you convince Dakota to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade and the strength of the fighter who wields it. How good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tanakh clans. Even the Karja. long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
අනේ අත නැති එක.
Looking for me?
For the fallen marshal! Here!
Onwards to the bulwark.
අනේ මේ උඹ නම් කියයි මම මෙව ටික ගන්න ඕනේ ඉඳපන්. මන්ද අද ඕෆ් එකනේ ඔව් අසින් තයි FF අද ගහන්න නැති වෙයි කොල්ල මට අද FF ගන්න මෝඩ් එකක් නැහැ.
Maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Give me the latest.
Stay right there.
He's here!
මේ හරියන්නේ
Take them out! Now it's her turn!
They're done. Now let's go.
මෙලෝ රහන්නේ බම් මුන්න උන්ටඩි හොඳයි අපේ 100.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Takote realizes he's outmatched,
හොස් කෙනෙක් ගත්තද හොස් කෙනෙක් ඉන්නවා එනවනේ මේ මූත් එක්ක ඉතින් හොස් කෙනෙක් එක්ක යන්න වෙන්නේ මූ අතක් නැති ගානේ මේ අතක් නැති එකත් එක්ක කොහොමද කියන්නේ හොස් කෙනෙක් එක්ක යන්නේ මූ මෝඩයනේ
okay, well, maybe
මම
he
ගෙන්න
changed
එකේ
his mind.
එන්නේ
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready.
මම රෙඩි යහෝ කාටද කතා කරන්න ඕනේ පාලයන් ගිහලා කතා කරපන්කෝ හයි මොනවද තියෙනවද ගාව 8, 10, 9 තේරුම් නැහැ already on the
This is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse, when they shunned me or when they stopped and stared.
Right now. We're here for Takote. Let us in.
That well might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out. I need to get a little distance from the wall and scan it properly. Okay, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. How? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall. Flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. Rocks are not better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Kataro.
අයියෝ එපා වෙනවා මම මේකේ අයියේ Siinä on hon boy hakkot.
Train, watch your step out, Linda.
Guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Dakota said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That
was an unkind comparison.
Technologia! The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
But you lack sense. You don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it's seem like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
අඩුව මේක නගින්නේ නේද? මේකත් නගින්න. නගියද?
All right.
පයින් එන්න.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
අම්මට සිරිවේ අලියෙක්. टिकटिंग का अरे कभी थैंक यू अरे किरी आलिए बा
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
Well, maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall! Stop and surrender! Well played!
Come then! Taking the shot! No! Move on!
You okay? Nice hit!
Got them all. So, got that cannon. I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
अरे ले खोल आओ ना कस्टम करना है खोल अभी हिट गया
But I've still got a strong back. After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
I'll know soon enough.
सेव कर दिया නැත්නම් මොහොත් දන දෙන්නේ කොයි වෙලේ හරි මරණොත් එමේ වෙලා මම මගේ මවුන්ට් එකට එන ආසයි බං
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up. Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks so I can explode. It's working!
Nothing's exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the... Maybe I should go up there. See if everyone's all right. And find this chaplain, Gara. Thought those looked like... Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Hi. Yo, මොකෙන්නේ? අක්කා වැඩක් කොල්ල. වැඩක් කියන්නේ යන් මේ ලයිව් එක දාලා තියෙන්නේ. නට යා වෙන ගේම් එකක් ගහන්න. යා වෙන ගේම් එකක් ගහන්න.
made it.
I don't never save from the net. I mean, this is a high. Nothing called like a hit in there. Like a dama if you were the man.
Looks like a scary person.
I hit them up to the bundle then give away a credit.
Is that a cauldron? It looks like it's underwater. And heavily guarded. But if I can get to its core, should be able to find data to override new machines.
Avindu FF අද නෑ කොල්ලා ඉතින් දෙන්න වස්සුන බං වල දැන් I'm going to go to the game. OCD gang.
Coordinates the guy gave me for Demeter are close.
Demeter, how do you get to that? Dimitri ගන්න Dimitri
Coming through.
හෙට live දෙනවා ඔය හෙට giveaway live එකනේ කිරි vibe එක කියලා ළඟ මට බෑ උඹට කවුරුත් ලතෙන්ට ඉන්න ඌ දැනගන්න ඕනේ මං ගාවට එන්න මං ඌ ගාවට යන්න නෙවෙයිනේ මේ පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්නෝ පොඩ්ඩක් ඉන්න මොකක්ද දන්න දැන් මේ මේක එහෙනම් මගුලක් කියන්න තියෙන්න බා එන්න මේන් වල ඔයා එපා ඩෙමීට ගෙන්න යන්න ඕනේ නැත්තම් වල මොකක්ද දන්න දෙන්නේ පිස්සු ඇදෙනවා පිස්සු
I need to get past these hostiles and into the ruins.
අම්මක රෙද්ද අස්ස දින්නේ
me! Put her down!
Who are these people? And why are they out for blood? I better get to Demeter fast in case there's more of them. According to Gaia, it should be somewhere in these ruins.
හෙට මන ෂුවර් නෑ මන් ලයිව් එක දාන වෙලාවට හරියටම කියන්න බැරි වෙන්නත් තියෙන්නේ හෙට ලයිව් එකක් දෙනවා කරලා මේක රාත්‍රී දෙන්න කමන්න බලන්න
Another flower. Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in. I'll mark this spot in my focus. Come back later. With no way out. Great. At least there's a log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command.
Hi. Hi. Lemon hi.
Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease.
මොකන්ද මේ කියන්නේ මේක Horizon Forbidden West.
Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful. Take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
Aman Sylvie, me mungi.
Take her up now! Not one more step, barbarian! Protect the site! Kill her! I'm on target! Well, go after her!
I really wish these people would talk to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh no, I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
Hey, where's the money? Are they FF ගහන කොල්ල ඒවට ගහන්න අයිඩියා ගන්න නැහැ තාම. හරි මම පස්සේ කියලා ඉදර ගිහලා ඔන්න 6 එකේ. හරි බොක්ක මම කියලා ඉදර බොක්ක. අඩේ එල කොල්ල ෆේක් කරේ.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I'm of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. Now, it is in the darkness and the lost places, among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. Now, as a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy.
බියර්
Why
පාරක්
don't
ගම්
we
කොල්ල
start
පස්සේ
again?
කයිසර් මල්ලි ආයි.
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. Looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in.
I can't believe you
Just stay close.
The barbarians that approach us. Lead the way.
Oh, fire gleam. Better stand back.
Okay. Well, that was loud. There has to be a way out of here. What's that thing in the wall?
Through here.
Dead end. Maybe we should try another path. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
Must have taken a wrong turn. I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
And අපි මෙතනින් ආවේ මෙතනින් ආවේ Gani, podda palayanko.
A hatch at the top of the ladder.
I see it.
කොහෙන්ද යන්නේ ආවා? Hindu ආවා.
Tecnologia.
සෝමෙද?
Machines. We can fight them, or try to sneak past.
That was the last one! Shall we go on?
No one here.
මම උපුඩ සමාන ගෙමින් පට්ටහයි මේ
A vent. I think I can pull it open. Need to find a closer spot. Got it.
I'm right behind you. The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off. Get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find.
FF ගන්න නැද්ද? අද නෑ හොල්ලා.
There has to be another way to reach those consoles. Gonna need a data key for this lock. I think I can move these things.
අනේ කෑ ගහන්න නැතු ඉන්නකෝ.
There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Supplies. Data key.
freefire ගන්න. Freefire ගන්න බෑ හැමදාම.
Aha. This should help. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
Freefire the back.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
Would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Power shell එකක් power shell එක කියලා දාන්න ඕනේ අරකට වෙන්න ඕනේ. මම දන්න තරමින් මේකට දාන power shell එක දාන්න තියෙන්නේ. බැටරිය දැම්මා.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
කොහොමද දැන් මම ඔයාට එන්න කියන්නේ? කොහොමද එන්න කියන්නේ? අතන ඉන්නේ එන්න කියන්නේ. මේ දොරෙන් එන්න කියන්නේ.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2.
මේක මොබයිල් නෑ කොල්ල.
2.
Commencing adamantine wraith vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
ඒ මොකක්ද දෙන්නේ? අඩෝ Zitchai.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wraith structural integrity uncompromised.
Hello, thank you. Richard.
What did we just see?
Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log. I think it's Tuesday. The 2nd. Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Well, they
Oh,
created
animation
machines
memory.
that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you
Technology! I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. The diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Another maze. The road to truth is never a straight line. So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes. So I never asked, are you from around here?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in this forest.
We both traveled a long way then. Really cold and damp down here.
This is it.
මෙතර මෙ තියෙනවා. Hello, Richard. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground. That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Yeah.
Whoa! We have to fight!
It's one of those machines.
It can turn and
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
yes. Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station Ivy now.
Still itum lokoi WhatsApp message damma ade lokolla
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. Well, that'd be worth a look sometime. This console's still operational. Another log.
We're done in every way. The wreaths work. And Cobble came through. On a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Getting close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
I can't leave here until I
all
find
their
what I
efforts
need.
were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room. That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you.
We can use the line to get down.
Right. Easy.
සෝමයාජි කියන්නේ මෙන්න මේ මේකටම මල පයින්නොයි කියලා. මං කියන්නේ මේ මගේ එකට.
Now what?
Now we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, the lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right. Let's hope this new module works. Blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Signs. They're falling apart.
Floor's clear now.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia.
The seed of life.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
අර මූණන් ගත්ත කිසිගේ ඉස්සයක් නැතුව.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But you kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about...
Alba!
Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the Diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
මසල් ගහන්නේ නේ. Easy කියලා. Easy.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months.
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
It is far west, by the ruins near the broken bridge.
San Francisco?
Yes, you are well versed in the Legacy. We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach...
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. I might want to head to that cauldron north of here before I make the trek back. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier. Falling down.
Base faster කරන්න ගිල්ලන්නේ නේ.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
තව එකෙක් රීස්ටෝර් කරා 8කින් මම දන්න තරමේ දැන්ට 8න්
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's...
The old ones created so
පිස්සු බම් මේ මුගේ ආච්චිට හාගන්න
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge Demeter with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Hey, තව එකක් හරි
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Eleuthia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Why would Eleuthia send a coded frequency?
I am able to, as far as...
Okay, so... Or someone else...
That is my conclusion.
Alright, I'll go to the court.
Drone feed disconnected. Error. Drone offline. Error. Data missing. Error. Data missing.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Error.
Ado, thank you for the lyrics.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can. Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private.
Gaia, what's this room?
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. And while those modules were deleted when the Apollo...
Gaia, what's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Well, it's getting some use. Looks like Erend made himself at home. Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for control center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
That's too bad. Another room. What for? Oh, back in the sleeping quarters.
Yeah, possible.
Yeah, it'll be nice to stretch my legs. After being... There she is. You ready to...
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Game එක name එක Horizon Forbidden West ba. Forbidden West. මේක Zero Dawn එක තමයි පළවෙනි game එක. මේක second game එක ඒකම. කියන්නේ part 2.
Well, there are obviously more Zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it. Can't let the cold distract me. Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
What a mess.
I can grab this from my stash later.
මෙතන මොනවද තියෙනවද?
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Rebels, an Asaram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine. 9 visitors.
Have a look around. I'll wait here.
මට තේරෙන්නේ නැහැ බා.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up, all so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. Do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia.
Looks like
Found its
some
hiding
kind of
spot,
data center.
so it sent the distress signal.
I might be able to maybe. I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. Looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From the device nearby.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Ectogenic chambers. Like the ones I saw inside a Zero Dawn cradle facility. This
What were
place
they
keeps
for?
on going. Remember when I told you I was made, not born? This is how.
A machine that makes a person. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh? Huh.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the dawn and said he needed our help, he brought everything turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure. A control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to.
ඒකට මේ කෝඩ් දන්න. හොඳ?
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
හොඳයිද මේක?
කෙරටින්නක් කරා නම් ආයෙ සුපිරි.
Two 7-3. ටෙන්කේ කරමු. මේක තව ටික වෙලාවක් තියෙනවා. ඉතින් ඒ වුණාට මේක තව ටික වෙලාවක් තියාගන්න. අම්මට සිරිවේ.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Spit. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Hey?
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing.
Good luck.
And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone. Here it comes! Can't fire without ammo. Ooh, ugly one, aren't you? I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots. That thing's quick. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
මේක බේකකෝ මකුලක් කියන්න පැතින් මල පයි මේ මකුලක් කියද්දි ගේම මාරු බා.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
මේක මාරුවයි.
Erend!
And the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend. Erend, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Shields down. Stay put. See what I can do.
Here we go. The second you need me, I'm there.
අසුද්ද රොස් මේ මුන්ට හොඳට වදිනවා.
I'm ready for you.
Let the actual jump.
Now we're talking.
අයියෝ බං නොක්ඩවුන් කරන්න දෙන්න එපා බං. ඉවරයි. රෑට ලයිව් ෂුවර් නෑ බං මේ මොකද අපි අද රෑට පොඩි ගමනක් යන්න ඉන්නවා.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all. No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better check on the clone before I head back out there.
Yes. She retreated to the maintenance corridor directly below us. Varl is with her.
Thanks, Gaia.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay.
So, about you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I guess that seems consistent with their behavior. So, yes, for a few hundred years, some sort of natural disaster rendered... Okay, so... The descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves? Not their descendants. What? Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves? I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you? Does that mean that you're... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my trial so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. Why? What did Zeniths want? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it.
Forbidden West.
But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over. Alright, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for no- They're not- What difference does it make? You're too far, but we're never going to beat them. Everything- Hey, you're here now, right? I have certain knowledge, and given your state of geoengineering. Okay, I'll
How'd it go?
Her injury. So I guess we won't be making use of Silent's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
I see you, champion.
It'll be hard to sneak into that cauldron without being seen. Might want to take care of these machines first. Could try using acid ammo. in? Oh, okay, fortress.
Brahma. Nagapain ako. Masuk kerang kan ini. Vamos. Masuk ya gitu. Lalu udah gahan apa tuh? Random na shot එක.
Oh, that helps.
අරුවට තමයි සීන් එක. අරුවට ගහගන්න බැරි එක සීන් එක. Arena.
Pain subsiding.
දුන්න වෙබ්කැම් එක ඒකනම් මතක නෑ ඔයි කොහොමරි ඒකට ලොකු ගානක් ගියා වෙබ්කැම් එකට අන්න එච්චර දන්නේ කේන්ටිය ලොක් ගානක් දීලා ගත්ත වෙබ්කැම් එක මම හිතන්නේ ඩිරාම් 200ක් විතර වගේ
sneak past it. This scout might.
They're riled up now.
හරිදු ගියාච්චට බක්කානේ ඩොලර්ස් වලින් ඒක නම් දන්නේ නැහැ මම කොණ්ඩේ අවුල් ගියා පුදුම අද කොණ්ඩ කපන්න දවස හරි ඩොලර්ස් වලින් එහෙම කියන්න දෙන්නේ නැහැ බා
Fight it underwater. I'm gonna have to sneak past it. A scout might give me some cover.
bug fix කරන්න ඉතින් මුන් මුන් අර බග් එක ෆික්ස් කරන්න හරි අප්ප එපා යනවා එතන හිර වෙනවා එතන යන්න විදිහකුත් නෑ යන්නත් බෑ වතුරෙද්දි ගහන්නත් බෑ අර හාපෝන් එක මොකක් හරි ගන්න නම් මෙතනට එන්නවා The coastal tank and supply dropper and made it the bulwark. Rebel outpost now.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaro and Marshal Gatalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaro's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the Chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins, turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all.
This could be useful.
Hey, Lord.
Katalo.
Yes, but now some, they know.
I'll do whatever it takes. So what's the plan?
Katalo.
There are only two through the throne room. We've set a barricade, but if Regala, she will have to.
You will join. Hold the lock. You will be free. Make whatever.
Rich high.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find. Strike.
It's your...
Huh?
That made this happen, Outlander.
Hey, man, lang එච්චර තියෙනවද? ඉප්පලා දෙන පෙන්නන්න නෑ. This hat නංගයි. හරිද?
Aren't you supposed?
Outfit upgrades. shield, sunwing කියන එක ගන්න කොහෙන්ද? Below back.
Guard duty?
Your marks are...
This is a sick... ceremony, not mere entertainment.
No,
The title Marshal, a real show of
skill
strength,
will determine who becomes a marshal.
This is where we'll make...
The Tenakth must be united under one leader.
Be guided by the...
Mr. Cote, these thugs, of course.
May your blade be bright.
Look, comrades. Chief Champion, what an honor.
Mr. Cote fixed his ego before coming here.
Here I come!
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Focus on the machines. Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
That can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
I don't know.
Hold the defenses! Go!
Settings වල මේක saw headpiece කරගත්ත තිබ්බ නේද? General පීස් එකට නම් කැමති නෑ බෝ. ඒක නිකන් මොකක්ද ඒක වගේ. අම්මට.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire! Hey! That's right, over here, you big worm!
Stay down and catch up to our guard. Hopefully they can help you fire a few shots from that ballista.
මේක හරියන්නේ නෑ බං.
This isn't finished! I'll be back with everything I have! And all who stand with Hikaru will be run red.
This is it. Ether's below. What was this place? There. That console. Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring ether subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Seri itu apa deh? Watla mana?
The visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us.
Alright. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms too. Might be worth checking out.
We won't let Regala. You've come.
So maybe I'll take you up.
There's an Outlander who stays the cool room. Be always vigilant.
न तुम है Baba Baba Yani 112 ba
Aloy, I'm glad you have returned, and I see you have recovered Ether.
أنت فيها خيبة
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me. In a virtual replica of a house. I found some data about Tilda. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and
danced on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
It does sound fun, though.
Status file. Crazy. Why would anyone use oils for that?
Going down.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Aloy, it's Gotalo. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Saltbite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier strength like nothing else. And who knows, maybe they could use your help too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks. Smoke. Could be my camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of boss room camp? How'd they end up out here? I should lie low. Find whoever's in charge and take them out. Maybe then the rest will leave. The fire's in control. I need to be careful. This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far. Guys say this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in sand. So maybe Poseidon is on the ground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through all these structures. Water's pouring out of that building. Sirens to it? I better check it out. Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary home.
Hello.
Son.
Well, what's this? Someone's been through here.
The Mark II was better, but
You?
yeah, our man.
Because that's pretty smart.
Hardly drowned.
It'd have to be portable. Machine kneecap? Maybe.
Well, you'd need a
synthetic mem with a whole
compressed air capsule. Hammer.
What is this? What is it? She's a
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger. You're a damn fool. Come on.
Oh,
fair enough.
Partner?
Don't mind him.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact, but like I said.
If you're...
All right, Stemmer scouted.
I'm on it.
About the delve.
Moreland.
Great.
Got the compressed air
finally
capsule.
going to get away from this place.
Now,
Well,
to get all the machine parts.
Good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their
Right,
sojourn
Moreland.
in the desert,
It should be
the
south of
crushing
here.
of the Shard counters move.
Hold on to this for later. The drone must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there? Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. Sandstorm's blowing in. Just right. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. I can catch my breath here. More machines. Better deal with them first. Okay, got them all. Where did the herd go? Now's my chance. One, synthetic membrane. The kneecap. Good. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland. Okay, better.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place. What can I do for you,
I've got everything I need. I think.
Oh, workbench is all. Whoa. If it works, there's a
Assuming.
So what are you?
It's hard to. Something that called. I think it started the flood.
Well, I think we sprung.
Technologia!
Technologia! There were lots of images. Women and coin and...
Wait.
That was like...
Okay. Time to see if this thing works. Feels so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before. Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. Looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! There's at the door before the machine spots me.
flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge,
Relax,
primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. Swim around them. Stick to cover. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Gala, hi.
Can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome. Another access point. Should get me to the second node. I won't budge. Maybe that debris is weighing it down. Let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads. I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency bridge. be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out.
Baba.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. Water in my boots. At least the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Yes, Daddy. Hey, Ado. RP. Hey, Ash. Ado, thank you, Kolla. Ado, mang headbell ba ako kaude kiralla.
Technologia. Technologia. Accident.
Sorry, I no kira gilid. Are.
Left these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
Hello, mira, ready.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. Where did the places, fellas?
Get to that overhang.
Maybe something other than fire.
Technologia. Accident. Aloy! You did it! Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
How rush of air. Poseidon should be
Give
somewhere
away call at the end.
Time to bring it home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Roland and crew must have headed back uptown. Probably others they could care about.
Padain boys මේ මිෂන් එකෙන් පස්සේ මම මේක එන් කරනවා. අද වැඩ වගේක් තියෙනවා කරන්න. යන්නත් තියෙනවා පොඩි ගමන් වගේක්. මේ ටික එහෙම ගිහිල්ලා අපි එන්න.
Nolan must have built this before the place flooded. Nice work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
he did.
If Moreland and crew is gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here...
A lot of shards to get this place up and running.
And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
Baba? Baba? Negative yang? Negative no, mama make a mission ni boleh kerja itu. Huh? Last end go. Hari ti me mama mission ni kita lagi kan ne. Me kira itu indah. Hari ini.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it.
Hova said the Quinn have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
इनने मेरे को सेव करा हुआ है मिशन का नंगे वाला सेव कर लेने दूसरा दिन
Aloy, I hear you're heading to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest you stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
I see you, champion.
Thanks for the advice.
Please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
बस अभी लाइव एंड करना होता ना अभी आए हटे ना